Yo, Ghost. Good evening, sir. How you been? Okay. I think I'm pretty much set to start playing. Yeah, they're still going, but I'm impatient. Not gonna lie. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes. Do you at least have good means of distraction, or maybe like the weekend to look forward to? I know sometimes people have to work on the weekends, so it doesn't help. Or sometimes working does help keep your mind off things, but I guess it just depends on the person. On a random note, apparently, I guess all the Deltarune and Undertale stuff is getting copywritten. All the claims are happening. I don't know the details, that's just what I'm hearing. And, you're playing Diablo again? There's another game you should definitely play again too. Oh yeah? There is. I should play Metal Gear Solid 3 again. That'd be great. Wrong game? That is the right game. That is the correct answer of a video game. It's my all-time favorite game. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, so my Paladin died yesterday, and then we started working on Druid, and then since I was offline, I was like, I still kind of want to play, so I ended up starting another Paladin, and now my Paladin is has more progress than my Druid right now. Not by much technically, but it is at a higher level, and I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of like rolling with the Paladin right now. So plus this was supposed to be a Paladin run anyway. So I feel like continuing the Paladin. If you want to be doomed, play Metal Gear Solid. I'm already doomed. I've accepted my fate. Oh, doomed. I get it. Animal Crossing, because of Isabel. I should play Animal Crossing. That is a pretty good game. She does say rip and tear.
May the light go with you.
That's a new word that I haven't heard. Dang. You know what? Maybe it's too soon, but a new Animal Crossing kind of sounds cool. You just got off work and you're just chilling? Well, that's good. You'll erase every trace of me that exists? Is that a promise? Not yet, though. You're lazy. Honestly, understandable. That's completely relatable. Erase the person themselves. I can finally embrace the void.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
Oh, I have to visit it? Oh, I didn't start the plan. That's why. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, we need to go to the Undercity. You don't know why I say it itself? Void? Yeah, the void. The void is nothingness. Exactly. Now you're getting it. I made you waste 10 points. It's not something that I create. It just is. The void just is. Also, you got first. Huge. Hang on a second. It was Ghost, but you stole it. Unfortunately, that'd be the name of the game. Sometimes it just gets snatched underneath our noses, even though we deserve things. If anything, Battle Royales can teach us that lesson. Oh wait, I'm on a timer. I forgot about that. I should probably go take care of this. I could always restart it, but nah.
Quite the challenge.
Wait, where are the monsters I'm supposed to be hitting? I'm kind of just like... I'm not focused right now, which is not good. You gonna dip? Alright. See you later, Viltrum Empire. Say hello to Bob for me. You didn't steal it, you just permanently borrowed it? I gotta kill him. Hurry. I got 50 seconds back. I'm pretty sure half that time was me actually just killing him. I may have to just restart this, to be honest. Which, I mean, isn't a big deal. We just started. I get distracted anyway. Honestly, I'm just gonna restart it. Okay. Yeah, we gotta restart that. We shall restart. Okay. Yeah. No offerings. Just jump in and do stuff. Ghost, do you have any plans this weekend? By the way, out of curiosity. I mean, you said you got your weekend off. I'm probably just gonna be playing Diablo, to be honest. I do need to play Ori in the Blind, or not the Blind Forest. I already did that one. Will of the Wisps. I think I'm a quarter through, third through. I don't really know. I don't recall. I also need to play Werewolf Cleaner. I need to dedicate a day to that. And there's so many games that I want to play. I still want to play Marvel Rivals, but man, dude, Dive is just so unfun. I will say I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm definitely kind of absorbed into this right now. So it's keeping me occupied for a bit. I did play a round of Rivals before I got on. It was fun. I didn't play Comp, which was probably like a nicer part. And we didn't really have a... Yeah, we didn't play against Dive, I don't think. It was a real game too. It wasn't too like ridiculous. We did have a Venom, so we had Dive, but they didn't have Dive. Recent events, you're taking a break from streaming. That's completely fair, completely valid. It's kind of crazy because I don't think people realize how much streaming actually requires. And like even your relationship with gaming, if like you're a gaming streamer, I don't know about other content, it might be the same. Like if you're an artist or a creator, or a yeah, just like any other type of streamer. Like I don't do those, so I don't know how, if there's any differences or how different it would be. But I know, like, you know, your relationship with gaming completely changes. It's kind of like with general content creation, the whole idea of like, oh, I'm not filming this, I should be filming it for content. The whole like, where's the healthy boundary between personal life and work, or like personal life and like a hobby? You know, if it's not like something where you make a living off of. But even so, it's perfectly normal to like, you know, still do that stuff offline or outside of like quote-unquote content creating. Or if you just don't want to do it anymore, just don't do it. I mean, that's kind of why I'm at where I'm at. I've technically been doing this for what, almost a decade? Yeah, like a decade. Most of the time I was like, I technically started like a decade ago, but I've mostly been offline, and I thought I was done with it actually, but then I decided to come back because I'm like, I want to do this. So, you know, going at your own pace is probably like the #1 thing. I feel like over-optimization and hyper-fixation on competitiveness, I guess? I don't know. No, I think it's more just optimization. Hyper-fixation on optimization really kind of kills a lot of things. It's very unhealthy. Or, yeah. Unhealthy? Yeah. Because, like, we're not designed to just mindlessly optimize things. Although, at the same time, we are motivated to do that, which is weird. Like, I can't remember what game designer said it, but... Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the timer again.
Too easy.
They say that, like, people like to optimize the fun out of things, which is... You can very much see that all the time. Been working on textures and making avatars. Nice. That's kind of like your, that's like your, I guess art therapy is one way to put it, but like that sounds too like medical, I guess. It really does. That's why you stream games on Saturdays and textures on Sundays. That's fair. That's perfectly fair. Having a schedule so that way around like understanding your limitations or your desires, like in terms of like how much you want to invest in something, you know, kind of goes all around with the whole like boundaries thing, which is good. Like I remember one time, every once in a while I'll talk about it where, you know, there's some people that only stream for an hour and that's it for them. I know for myself, I've kind of realized a full, like for me, a full stream in my personal definition is about 3 hours. Like 2.5 is pretty solid. Like I'll consider that a stream, but I feel like internally, I can call a stream a full stream session for myself about 3 hours. I've definitely done less. I'm pretty sure I've done like less than 2 hours before every once in a while. Heck, I've even done a 12-hour stream a couple of times. Unintentionally, but I have, so. But that's when I obviously get really sucked into a game. I think the biggest ones that happened with that, I played Metal Gear Solid Delta. I got really absorbed into that. And then I did it with... What other game? Oh, I did it with Avatar, or was it Invincible Versus? No, I think it was Invincible Versus and Avatar's beta. Because at that time I was really itching for a fighting game for some reason. I just like doing combos. I realize I'm just a lab rat. Like that's primarily where I get my kicks from in terms of fighting games. I'm not really good at neutral. I don't have a whole lot of practice in neutral, which is like incredibly important. I just like doing big combos. You try to only do like 3-4 hour streams. Yeah, I've seen you do about those hours and stuff, doing your gaming and your avatar texturing. So that sounds about right. Those are pretty solid. I feel like, I mean, I don't know statistically the averages and stuff like that, but like those are actually still long streams. Even though I consider like 3-4 hours a full stream for me for the day, they're still very long streams. So those are very solid hours for a stream for sure. I am wanting to try to get myself into doing game dev streaming. Maybe like learning Godot on stream, but I've been too addicted to playing video games to develop a game. / learn Godot. The job you have takes a lot of time during the week too, so that's the thing that makes you change how you think too. Oh yeah, I mean, it does take vast majority of our time in our life, so our lives do kind of revolve around our occupations. And change of perspective. I don't know if I have enough DPS for this. I might need to like go down in difficulty. I'm also not like optimizing my run here. I'm kind of just clicking buttons. Unfortunately, I'm zoning out too hard. Which normally isn't a bad thing. Like if we're doing Helltide, this would be perfect. But we're doing this. Although I could just run down to the bottom and just not get the good reward just for the sake of completion. But like, I don't know if I want to do that. The pride in me says, don't do that. Where are you going? Stop walking away. Oh wait, you're over here. This guy. There we go. All right. Wait, nope. There's still more? My DPS is so bad, but I'm also supposed to be a tank that... Attack! What is she doing? She's not attacking. There we go. Okay. You did buy the Halo remake, and the flood is terrifying to look at. I've technically played like the Halo series, but like it was more of demoing it at a friend's house kind of thing. I want to get the Halo collection, so I can finally play the game for myself, like completely. I think that'll be exciting. That's another game that's on my list to do. I really should. It's a campaign game. Dude, I have so many games I need to play. I need to still play Will of the Wisps. I need to play Pragmata. I still need to play Silent Hill F. Holy cow, so many games. And I do want to play them. Like, they're so exciting. I'm actually even thinking about getting into World of Warcraft. We were talking about that yesterday. I was literally like, I opened up World of Warcraft and looked at all their classes and races, and I was just debating on like what characters I would make for myself. It's on sale right now? Oh shoot. Don't they have like the legendary, like I know someone came in yesterday talking about Halo, they were doing like the legendary trials. Have you done those? Where basically you have all the like the skull modifiers and you play it on legendary mode? Oh, it's not? Oh, okay, okay. And I also have this list. No, you like life. That's fair. That is fair, because those things are deliberately designed to just be miserable. Not like intentionally directly miserable, but it's like obviously they know that it's no one's gonna do this, or not, if anybody, very few. Oh, I'm out of time. That sucks. I guess I should probably lock in, huh? Wait, they made James Bond 007 for the Game Boy? How would that work? It has to be like a top-down shooter. I don't think there's... Is there any... I guess there's Doom. There's probably Doom for the Game Boy, right? Aside from Halo, have you been playing anything else? I know you've done a little bit of War Thunder, if I remember correctly. What else do we have going on here? I do have my one skill point, but I don't think I'm working on anything right now. I think we have all of our... That's pretty much it? Okay, okay. I think I'm good here. I think we've got pretty much what we're going to be using in terms of skills. You were going in for the Blackhawk and you have it now. It's technically free to play, right? How does their monetization work? Is it pretty much like any other live service where you maybe like it's a battle pass system or it's a grinding system? Oh, actually, speaking of like systems, even like Shadow of Mordor, like this is kind of like a derail, I want to play that as of recently because I want to explore and like get firsthand experience of their Nemesis system. I'm kind of curious about that. Oh, and there's, speaking of game systems, my mind is bouncing all over the place. I still have to play Pal World 1.0. Like, I'm not I don't have like super high expectations for it, but I do want to give it a shot. I want to give it an honest try. Since it is technically considered 1.0, even though it's probably still very much barren, I'm being very pessimistic about that. I still want to at least like, again, explore it. There's Battle Pass, and then there's there are premium vehicles. So you have the Battle Pass, which probably has like its bundle of stuff that you earn as playing, which is typical Battle Pass stuff, and then like premium vehicles that you can just buy out the gate kind of thing. A premium accounts. Okay, that sounds weird. What's premium accounts? What, they're just accounts with stuff already unlocked? Or is it where it's like a permanent Battle Pass subscription thing where you just... I don't know. Wait, how? I don't know what would be different between premium accounts and premium vehicles and Battle Pass then. What's different from a premium account? I've never... Like, having all three of those, what would the third one offer? No, I think this is it. I'm just trying to do a look over just to make sure because sometimes I'll forget these like little nodes. And then knocks enemies back. I might do that. I like Relentless Charge, but I don't have it well charged up, you know? I mean, we're also still leveling up. We're pretty low. I guess we'll just stick with Shield Bash. Yeah, I think that's the direction we're going right now, is just leveling up Shield Bash. And then this should be already set up, because we're sticking with Entrench. Entrench is supposed to be like our second life. Theoretically speaking. It was supposed to save us last time, but it didn't. Oh, it's a progression boosted account. Okay, okay. So it cuts your progress requirements down. Faster progress. Okay, okay. Basically, you get a nerfed account if you play for free. Or in this case, like a buffed account, but yeah. It's basically the same thing. You have to put in a lot more effort or time or whatever if you play on a standard account, but if you give them both your time and your money... Oh shoot. Oh, hold on. There you go. My desk is a little low, so I'm gonna lift it up a bit. There we go. It sucks because, like, I'm a very wiggly person. I can't sit in one way for a long time. So I'm constantly, like, shifting in my seat. Which can be kind of a problem for the camera. But sometimes I'll, like, cross my leg. But I'll have my desk really low for my arms, but it'll be too low for my legs. So then I have to adjust it. And then my desk is too high for my arms. Honestly, it's just first world problems, you know? Daily login and boosters? Yeah, that sounds about right. You just get progression bonuses and little additional trinkets and stuff like that. That makes sense. Interact? Oh my gosh, the ghastly horror was literally in the way of me interacting with the thing. That was kind of annoying. What is happening? Sometimes I feel like the game just doesn't respond to me clicking. I know sometimes I'm just button mashing and it's a me issue, but there are times where I'll use all my buttons, like, we're not even moving. It doesn't help that one time I got stuck into it, like, between the floor and a tent. So, and this game is like notoriously buggy, which is very unfortunate and makes me very suspicious. Are there any other games that you're looking forward to, Ghost? Like maybe in the future? I know for me, I'm actually looking forward to Path of Exile 2's 1.0. I think it's projected to be in December. Late November, early December, I believe. I'm looking forward to giving that game a try. And then next year, I'm looking forward to Guild Wars 3. I'm actually kind of looking forward to Marvel Tokon, but I don't know. I think like I still have the game pre-ordered, but I don't know how much I'm going to invest in that game on stream. That might just be, honestly, Tokon might mostly be my offline game, because I like having. I did it with like 2xKO and a little bit of Invincible Versus when I was actively playing those. I would just have it on to the side, and I would just like be in the lab, push buttons for a bit, and multitask. Very poorly, mind you. Poorly multitasking. But it's just kind of my way of just going at my own pace, stopping and going. Like I could just like press buttons, do a combo, and then stop, and then go whenever I felt like it. Kind of nice, really. Metro 2039. I still have to play the Metro series. That's another series I gotta play. Gears of War. Oh, that's right. They are doing a Gears of War. Like, are they doing like a trilogy, or are they basically doing what they did with Halo and like remastering it? Yeah, I know. Everyone's always telling me. Every time I bring that up, everyone's always like, you gotta play that series. It's on my wish list. Like, again, there's just so many things that I just haven't gotten around to playing. E-Day is what happened before the first game. Wait, so would E-Day be a good first introduction to the series? Theoretically, since it's a prequel. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Wagon. Oh, that's a destructible. Wouldn't know yet. I guess that's kind of more of a rhetorical question considering the game's not out yet. Can't really get that. Give an answer to something that isn't released. So that's a fair statement. Kind of an unfair question, to be honest. Rock a Thunder Dancer. Out of my way! I have to. Oh wait, you're who I have to go after. There we go. All right, I'm out of here. Wait, there's still more? Who else is attached to this thing? Oh, you... Okay. Sometimes I can't tell who's attached to it. There we go. Right. I'll move on. Well, let's go ahead and mess with this. Oh god, who has the poison? I need to get rid of them. Oh, it's the guy that we're fighting anyway.
Quite the challenge.
I really hate the poison. I'm glad that we can tank a little bit better, but I still hate standing in it. But like, I kind of have to, so I can, since we're on a time rush. But I just have to keep an eye on my HP. How many Metro games are there? I wonder if they have like a master collection or something. Oh wait, speaking of master collection, next month, Volume 2 for Metal Gear Solid Master Collection's coming out, and I want to play that as well. Maybe I should do a Metal Gear marathon next week, or not next week, next month. Or I could just start playing. I want to play Peace Walker, but like, I kind of want to play Metal Gear Solid 3 before Peace Walker. Okay, we've been on this thing for too long. So 3 currently? Okay, okay. Do they have like a trilogy bundle or anything? Maybe I can look to see if there is something like that. Maybe there's like a humble bundle somewhere. I also need to play Half-Life. Okay, I just need to hurry up. I'm not getting the 4-star rewards, but why are you so tanky? You're just a minion. Oh no, we lost. Why am I so slow? Honestly, I should just run to the end. Hey Dusty, good evening. Hope your Friday's doing all right. I wonder if I could just run straight to the end, because I don't really care at this point. I just want to get this done with. Like, because I'm such a defense-focused character, I have, like, no DPS. It's alright. I get that. Well, hopefully you have a time to... or an opportunity to relax a little bit. Okay, let me actually try to lock in. I'm just not... like, it's kind of crazy because playing hardcore, everything is so different. My build's probably not the most optimal anyway. But like, I'm really just trying to make sure I don't die. So I put like almost nothing into DPS. Which may be inefficient, ironically enough. Oh, hello. Hey, Jinx White, thanks for following. Glad you like the stream. Hello, hello. Hope your Friday's doing all right for you. I do want to start streaming earlier, but I don't know what I can get myself to do. Because I know for a while I've technically actually wanted to start streaming at like 7 o'clock. But I have such a hard time getting myself to do that at that time. Just trying to make the best of it. I hear that. I definitely get that. Just trying to live our best lives with what we've got. Yeah, today's definitely a just turn off my brain and slash demons. Although I guess I can't completely turn it off considering it's hardcore, but I'm still enjoying that part. And then turning my brain off for the rest of it. You gonna look for now? Alright, Ghost. Take it easy. Enjoy your time. I gotta pick up the pace a little bit. I always forget what button this is. I changed the button, so I gotta get used to my interact button since I separated everything. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm zoning out and I'm wasting my time is what's happening. I need to take care of these guys to get more time. Looks like the guys that are glowing red are my time monsters. Okay. I want you to fight this monster, Chief, not the other monster. There we go. Goodness gracious. I swear I press right click sometimes and it just doesn't go through. And I have the resources for the attack. It's you? You were the last guy. Of course you were. Oh, I see. If I hold the attack button, I can't use some of the cooldowns. You'd think I would have known that by now, but honestly, I just spam and click. I'm actually trying to kill fast, I promise. Okay. I got 20 seconds back. I'm not gonna be able to do this thing. Which honestly, it's fine. I just want to complete this already at this point. I've never had this problem before. That's what I get for playing hardcore. At least the way that I'm playing it. There's probably a more optimal way to play. Where's our stuff at? Let me go get our time monsters first. Wait, did he just heal himself? No, I didn't grab him in time. I'm so mad about this game, this mode right now. The sad part is I'm actually trying now, and I don't feel like I'm doing any better. Oh wait, I guess this might help. Maybe give us a little more damage, possibly. I'm sure my build isn't really optimal either. My build is literally solely designed on survival, not DPS. So that is definitely a issue for the Undercity. It would help if I can keep track of like which ones are from the torch. I think that's one thing that is a little bit problematic. Can you stop healing? That should not be allowed. I'm just saying. Come on, right click, please. There we go. Oh shoot, I don't remember who else is here. Oh, I think it's these ones. There we go. Okay, I do need to focus on who comes out of the torches. Or is someone from the torches. I just have to make my targeting count a lot more. Fractured Peaks boss? No thank you. Not because I'll die, but because I definitely cannot kill them within the time limit. Dang it. I just started. I feel like napping already. Hasn't even been an hour.
Impressive. Unfortunate.
Yeah, the pacing for the game is definitely a lot slower with my build right now. For better or for worse. There we go. Stop running away. There we go. Let's go get the time creatures. I guess I'm wasting my boost, huh? Oh well. It is what it is. Interesting. Got him. Ow. Okay, we're done with that. Okay. Let's see if we can do this one. Moonlight, hello. You know this guy. This guy's crazy. Screen's very small. Wait, is it? Oh no. Wait, it looks normal to me. Is that better? Yesterday it was like super zoomed in. It doesn't look like it is this time. That's just the game. The game is a top-down action RPG, so like your character is gonna be naturally like really small. It's even smaller like if you're on mobile too. How's hardcore mode? Hardcore mode is hardcore. I've died like 20 plus times, and had to start over several times. Although we've got another run kind of going now. Yeah, but it's the name of the game. I don't know if I can beat this monster in time, so I'm just gonna run to the exit, which honestly, I just need to get out of here at this point. Yeah, I've been taking too much time. Thank you for the 5 bits, Moonlight. No, it's fun. Last time I died, it felt like it was lame, which was unfortunate because the way the controllers are configured by default, you put your interact, your movement, and your attack button all on the same button. And I was trying to move, and I couldn't move because my character was attacking instead. And so I died because I was just standing into like essentially like a floor of fire. Cheer me up. Oh, I appreciate that. And I saw what you did there. Very cheerful of you. Oh wait, no, they're not called cheers. I think I'm something else actually. Dang, the joke didn't work. I messed it up. Gonna sleep? Alright, Moonlight, sleep well. I kind of want to sleep too. I shouldn't be, but a nap sounds great. Hydrate? Very good point. Okay, Yoche, I need you to pause so I can hydrate real quick. What time is it? For me, it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. For you, it's like, what? 1 o'clock in the morning? 2. 2 o'clock in the morning.
My scales will turn steel.
Yeah, 2:24. Yeah, it's 5:24 for me.
Enough tricks. Let me break you.
No, thank you.
Give me a challenge.
We have 9-hour delay. Yeah, we are 9 hours difference. That's how I've been able to kind of keep track of.
Now, sisters.
I kind of I try to remember like globally the time differences for the different regions. So I'm able to kind of estimate other people's schedules for like current time. I would like to try to get myself to be on a more convenient schedule for people when it comes to the streams. I gotta figure that out. And by figure that out, I mean make it a habit. Well, I actually do need to figure it out, but it's mostly just making it a habit. I'm pretty sure I've got a general idea of what would be a good time. Do what you want, don't stream for people. You know, that's a good point. I do have a very bad problem of trying to people please. It is very hard for me to say no. But I'm doing the best that I can. For like myself. You're absolutely right. So if I don't take care of myself, then I can't take care of other people. You know? That's the philosophy that I believe in, and so oftentimes it's hard for me to try to live by it. I'm too nice. I appreciate it. I feel like I can be a bully though. But that's like another topic. I guess separate issues, probably more like it. I think I just do more shield bash. I think we just max out the shield bashing. I love the tile sound effects. It sounds so nice. After that though, what level are we? 30? Okay, 34 is for that. 36 is for, well, we're not even doing that, so that doesn't matter. We're not doing thorns. I don't think I'm doing a thorns build. Although honestly, maybe I should just do a thorns build. Just sitting there being wailed on and just letting people hurt themselves while they're trying to attack me. That might be the move. Maybe I'll look into that once we get to level 70. He fell asleep. Go to sleep, Moonlight. Get your rest. Rest is kind of like the nutrients. Actually, if anything, it's more like housekeeping or house cleaning. When you sleep, your brain is cleaning out the toxins. So you're basically cleaning house. Alright, Moonlight, sleep well, Nanush. Yeah, I'd say right now I'm not too sure on what I want to do. Because like I'm doing a sword and shield build right now. I'm doing a resolve build specifically. Because I wanted to be pure defense. But chance for thorns to pulse around you when you block. Okay. Quokka Asmer. See you tomorrow morning. There are a couple of these things that do count as block. Yeah, like shield bash hits count as blocks. So if anything, I might actually be using this incorrectly. Because blocks are used for retribution. I thought they would be used for resolve, but that's not how this works. Like realistically, I should be using size bonus with the build that I currently have. But if I want to do a blocks build, then I would need to go the retribution route. Whenever you have resolve, shield bash increases impact size by 50 and deals more damage. But I also gain resolve this way, right? I do. But I could just do it this way. If I do an impact size that's larger, that's more of an AoE, but I think I want more single target. I think Smite's probably what I want if I'm gonna do it this way. Although Retribution? Grants you 10% plus chance for Retribution for 5 seconds. Stacking for 5 times. I think I'm gonna lean or shift into a Retribution build once we get more unlocks. Yeah, because like most of these unlocks, or most of the stuff that is locked, is like Retribution stuff. Save for a couple of these, but oh, there's Retribution right there. Yeah, let's just keep leveling up this way, play it safe, and then I might experiment with the Retribution build as a replacement, or I guess a replacement, but as like a shift. Nightmare Dungeon. Let's go. Oh wait, hold up. What's our loot looking like? Oh, I guess we didn't get a whole lot of loot, huh? We still got stuff though. Yeah, we still got stuff. Two-handed? No, thank you. Nah, we're good. All right, let's go to our next mission, which is a Nightmare Dungeon. Oh, what's up, Chris? Sorry, I didn't see your message. There's not a timer or indicator for it. I gotta fix up my merge arena program, so that way I can hear the pings for it. Because there's no pings for the YouTube. I have to check manually. I do kind of like hacking and slashing, even though we're a little slow at it. Slay all enemies. Oh, okay. Sometimes I forget to read the objectives. Oh, okay, so there's a barrier there. Okay. Maybe I am doing too much with I don't know. All these defense tools. Okay, I think we're good. Dang, I'm so sleepy. We need to slay 2 captains. 2 capitains. The bubbly noises are gross. Oh wait, I think if I do the retribution build though, then I lose my fortify maybe? Maybe. Although having thorns might still work out anyway. Fortify. What gives me fortify? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's just okay, okay. And then okay, I guess that's kind of a tough one, huh? My fortify is right here, but my retribution is here. So I may have to get rid of like get rid of fortify for retribution. Retribution. Yeah, retribution, retribution. And then for fortifies, Consecration's initial cast fortifies you for per enemy hit. Wait, I kind of like that. I could actually just use this instead. Instead of like, I don't know, Aegis is kind of nice because auto does it. I like the auto triggering of Fortify, or of Aegis. I can't have both Retribution and Fortify without sacrificing something. I'm being a little greedy there. I mean, I could get rid of Fortress, but my Fortress is supposed to be my emergency button. But after what happened last time, I don't know. Makes me nervous. Yeah, it's supposed to be my life insurance button. Okay, I won't think about that too much. Because I still want to... We still got to get to, like, level 70. Because level 70, then we have access to everything. But... It's still not a total waste, like, coming in and out and just reviewing the skill tree. So that way I can get an idea of what we're working with. Hi, Harry. Welcome in. Hope your Friday's treating you well. W. Harry, true. Yeah, we get more trinkets now, don't we? Bit of a harder sell when these are legendary equipment. Travel to the Sanctum. Oh, we just need to find the boss room now? Oh wait, the boss room should be up there. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I got the riches perk on. That's why there's gold everywhere. Oh, that's fine. There we go. I missed it. Ugh. Drowned sea hag. I love having the fortify. I may sacrifice some thorn focus for fortify. I am considering that. Which, I mean, it won't be a bad idea, just I'm being greedy. Like I said before, want to min-max the Juggernaut and everything about it. Ow! Okay, I think we're done here. Okay, time to go to Helltides, and we should be done for this war plan. Ugh. Oh, 1 second. Okay. There we go. Do we go up north? North or east?
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
What are you gonna do about it? Wait. Free XP.
The new militia recruits have been trained.
Where is it?
That was inspiring.
Good job, guys.
Thanks. I hope.
Easy. That was so tiny. Oh wait, but we also got this. Oh, this thing. What do we get? Strider's leggings. Huge. Technically, they are stronger. Sure, we'll take them. No, we're fine. Any special missions? Like call the ghosts, okay.
What is this?
It's like call the demons, call the cultists, or call the ghosts. Oppress the oppressor. I still low-key want to do my Captain America build. Just run around shield bashing and then throwing a shield. You should be able to like have a primary attack where you only use your shield and you just take off like you take off your sword. So you could straight up just be Captain America. Or I guess you could just use your fist. Just bop them. We might be able to do these now. Oh yeah, we need to go after ghosts. Oh shoot. Honestly, we don't need to be here anymore, but I'm on a roll. And I'm not dead yet. Oh no, it's my arch nemesis. Alright, let's get out of here. We got a few minutes. Where's the chest? There's one up here. Wonderful. Alright, we're done. Oh shoot, too many hits. No! Okay, so it does eventually stop. But at least it's not like you get pricked once by like a stray bullet. And then you just stop. Alright. Alright, Tyrael. That's alright. I'll sacrifice the dips for a little bit.
Mainlander, what taking up? You know where to find me.
You know where to find me. Shiny helmet. Impairment reduction and dodge chance. 2 life on kill? On kill? Yeah. On hit? That's nice. Excuse me. Ooh. That's a crazy looking shield. That looks kind of cool. It's got a burb on it. Alright, what do we got here? We've unlocked new thingies. I think it was just this. Oh wait, no, this as well. We'll change it to that later. Yeah, we'll do like a Juggernaut Thorns build probably at the level 70 when we get there. Other than that, more bonk, more shield bonk. And then I think we're good. Let's get rid of this junk.
Chart the course. Where do we start?
Chart the course. Caradric Regents. Salvage.
Very well. That settles it.
Is there a retribution oath? Your basics now apply judgments. Could be a little judgy. Honestly, Disciple seems kind of cool. You want to be like a fast DPS sword and shield? Which that sounds like a fun time. You get angelic wings and stuff. Angelic leap and wing strikes. That's pretty cool. I do like the idea of judging the demons. They do be judgy. Nightmare. Okay. We just gotta teleport to the Nightmare dungeon. Two gatekeepers need to be slain.
We will be unstoppable.
I tried to go the other way. So am I able to activate Aegis when I'm stunned or CC'd, but not Defiance Aura when I'm CC'd? I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to let myself get CC'd so I can figure out how they function. Because if I can use them when I get CC'd, then those are just my CC breaker buttons, and I need to ease them accordingly, you know? Okay, the Aegis I can activate like that. I need to see if Defiance Aura can be activated like that. I'm not too sure actually. I think I was just able to activate it like right after I got out of my CC, so I think that was just a coincidence. Hold on, I want to make sure it's off cooldown and I have the resources for it. Okay, I can use either or, it looks like, to break my CC. Yeah, those are my wake up buttons essentially.
The trees themselves seem to whisper the warning of this place. Long ago, Astaroth's demons ravaged the land and left a bloody wake. Astaroth is gone now, but his shadow persists.
Dang,
There are
that spider
still
won't die.
things here, dark things that hunger.
Dark things that hunger.
Death awaits in these woods.
Actually, let's find the boss room. I'm guessing it's up like northeast. Get out of here. Okay. Rite of Prayer might be redundant, but honestly I'm not too sure. Not too sure, honestly. I'm heavily considering taking a nap. I'm coming back later tonight. I love periodically exploding. Spirit Caller of Squalls. That Final Fantasy VIII guy? There we go. Slow and steady. Hey, what do we unlock? Was the nodes for these? Valor, aura skills, core skills. Yeah, I might do consecration for fortify. That might be what I decide to do. Where's the loot at? Did I already pick it up? +1 to justice skills is lost, but I'm not even using that. Yeah, we're good. Well, I don't really use holy damage like that, though. Okay, time for the Helltide.
The demons think to frighten us with their little storm, but we know better. The reins belong to us.
I like your tenacity. He's got spirit. Ow. I'm getting spawn camped by a fireball. Harvest. We're harvesting, I guess. Thank you. Dang, already culled over half the demons. Hey, leveled up. This is why I like my defense. Don't pull me over there, jerk. Hey, a Yak's rune. Shield? Holy cow, why couldn't I move? I freaking hate the poison. Goodness gracious, man. We've only gotten 49 from all this fighting. That's insane. That was a lot of work for a little payout. I felt like we've gotten more for less before. Yeah, I want to grab that when I can. Silent chest. That chest isn't very silent though. Oh, hi. Oh, is it because monsters just kept spawning like generically? Because we're in one spot for so long? And we're not actually doing missions? Or Helltide activities, I guess. And we still need 50 more cinders. And we can open up that chest. Or this one up here, maybe.
Who can stand against you with me at your side?
Alright, we're good. Okay. Was that the last one or was there one more? Yeah, there's one more.
You know where to find me.
That I do. And then we got one more skill point to mess with. Increase the healing amount. I guess I'll just increase our basic DPS. I could do that. Actually, yeah, let's do a shield charge. Hey Soto, thanks for the lurk. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of considering going to take a nap and coming back later. I'm heavily debating it. Good night. Not the honk shoe. That's my favorite brand of sneakers. We'll see. Let me take a small break. The ads are about to. There's like 11 minutes, but I'll trigger them early. Just AFK for a bit. All right. A burb. Huh. For some reason it's kind of hot in my room. I don't know why. I mean, my computer is pretty toasty right now, so that is one culprit for sure. Oh wait, it actually is pretty toasty. A lot hotter than I thought it was. Honestly, that's probably what's making me so sleepy. So I'm next to a nice, warm, toasty computer. An electrified rock. And I kind of had to bring it closer because of like my wires are so long, are only so long. And if I adjust my computer or my, what's it called? My desk? Yeah, my computer desk. I can make it go up or down. Sometimes, every once in a while, like I'll stand, but the wiring isn't just long enough for it. Realistically, I should look for the wires that I need and get the proper measurements for how long I need them to be for my computer at like max height, but I just never done that because of the power of laziness. Okay. I think this will work fine now. Just open up. Oops. My computer tower has like little wing flaps on both sides. So I'll just open those up and throw my giant industrial fan on it and call it good. Honestly, that's like, I think that's actually what's gonna solve it. I am still sleepy, but cooling the computer down is actually helping me out. The warmth, the gentle warmth do be making people sleepy. At least me. It does suck though. I'm like at an impasse here. I'm 50-50. I want to go take a nap, but I also want to keep playing. But if I can power through, maybe I could go to sleep at a relatively earlier time. And by earlier, I mean normal. Or... Alright. I gotta lock in. It might be a little bit easier because we are a little bit stronger, but still. I was tired of starting the stream off doing this mission a dozen times and not making any progress. Why are you so tanky? Is Tempest just healing? Self-healing? I thought Tempest was wind. Or is that just the natural abilities of that monster? Okay. Two more, looks like. All right, we're out of here. There we go. This is a very crowded doorway. Oh my goodness. That was super spooky. Oh shoot, thank you. I was on there for a while. I thought about it and then I forgot about it as I came back. I got distracted with the computer, that's what happened, I'm pretty sure. I gotta blame it on the computer. Appreciate it, Dusty. Alright, got some time. There we go. See ya. Oh wait, we still have one more. Oh, it's not a true 3 seconds. It's like 6 seconds. I'm okay with that though. I'm out of here. Nah, ain't gonna make it. Might as well just leave. That bug was actually in my way. One second.
You know death as intimately as I. This will be a good fight.
It sounds like little twigs being broken every time she pokes at us.
Enough tricks. The trap is sprung. Now, sisters.
Oh, if I get hit by it, do the ads get summoned? Or do they get summoned anyway? I haven't really been paying attention.
My scales will turn steel. Give me a challenge.
Oh god. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why they're there. If they're there, they taint the safe zone. So you have to kill them before. Okay, okay, I see how that works. That's really cool.
Sisters, fresh prey. Don't run away.
Okay.
Enough drinks.
Whee. Oopsies. I stepped out too soon.
Will end you.
At least we got it done with. I think we go back to, yeah. We turn in our war plant material. Nice. Yeah, we can't do Infernal Hordes. What else we got here? I don't think I really need the toughness though. Right now. I do like the not healthy bubble.
Step up to my taking apart. Knocked it down.
+1 lightning resistance. The Malure of Survival set charm might actually be the charm set that we want to go for. I don't know what the other Paladin charm sets are, but so far this one's looking like the relevant one. But that'll be for later. One second. Okay, we're back. Oh yeah, I wanted to add some jewelry, some trinkets. This is poison damage. I'm okay with poison resistance, honestly. Poison sucks in this game. It's mostly the DOT, like the floor thing. Oh, what's the other one? The Chaos Orb? Or Corrupt Orb or something like that. They melt. They melt so fast. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's the thorns. Detonates when it expires, dealing damage, healing you and your allies. Okay, sanctify. Yeah, I might incorporate that into the later build. The thorns. Yeah, I think we're gonna be a little prickly build. I'm just gonna throw in some DPS for now. Maybe we can kill things a little bit faster.
Anything could be lurking here.
Even me. Hmm. Juggernauts. Juggernauts. Now let's judgment. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we can never go down below 1. Okay. That's why I was like, why is it only taking 7? But I forgot. We are perm at 1, so we will always have the ability or the perk. Okay, yeah. Just my get out of CC cards. Essentially, I think I have 3 of them. I think I can use Fortified. I'm not entirely sure. Or Fortress. I'll test. Yeah, I should probably test that out. Just so I know what my options are. If I stand in here... Nah, it still hurts, honestly. Like I can sustain myself, but I don't like my Fortified being depleted so hard. Yeah, ironically enough, I do think I need to increase my DPS. There it is. Life regen and on kill. Yeah, I'm thinking I should probably make Thorns my primary damage. But do Thorns only apply to physical attacks? That would make sense. Like if someone hits me with a range attack, they don't get hurt by Thorns. Unless they're like quills, where they just like shoot out in retaliation. And it's more like just counter damage. Or yeah, like a retaliation damage. I don't know how thorns work. Let's just find the exit. Ew. Oh. Oh wait, it's a bait. I just realized that. Ew. Hollow backbiter. That's disgusting. I need a thingy. I think I just need one. Okay, where's the other guy? If he's gone, that's fine. He's just gold. I'd rather get the equipment. You can take a look though. Oh, he's this way. If he's still around. Oh, he is still around. Oh no, he disappeared. That's fine. I think we can get out of here. There might be more stuff over there, but I don't feel like looking for it. I'm mostly here for the big chunks of XP and for plan progression. Oh wait, we have to do both. The Heroic Pyre and the Priestess of Hatred. Or wait, no. Explore and slay the priest. Was that not the Priest of Hatred? Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. So I'm assuming not. So that was a bait. Oh, okay. I guess that was just a side optional room. Which makes sense. Ugh. Man, animating this thing must have been crazy. Like, the way it moves is insane. Okay, that hurts. Ugh. Spooky. What the hell tides? Yeah, we'll just keep doing basic damage for now. Just so we can progress through stuff. Alright, what do we got here? Oh geez, we're already level 40. I didn't even realize that. Life on hit? I do kind of like that though. More armor? Yeah, sure. Sure.
Don't get many outsiders. See that you save that weapon for demons and beasts.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment?
I will
to help
pardon
me?
you. Or I will not pardon you. Excuse me, I was walking here. We just need 75. Don't strangle me. Okay, so you don't get cinder shards if you're getting ambushed. You have to find their little active spots. Kind of want to go in there just for the fun of it. Oh, we get Grim Favors. Let's take care of this first. Hellu's getting Madge. Okay, I was pressing my luck. That wasn't smart. Oh, I guess I completed it. Oh my gosh, you're tanky. This dude's straight up a boss. There we go. Let's go do that dungeon. Because why not? Get some grim stuff on completing it. Play Seething Hive Master. Let's just go to the Hive Master. Hopefully it's this way.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more.
Well, they died. Hmm. That's fine. Here, take that instead. Not the devil's helmet. 666. +3 fortified generation. That's kind of cool. Oh, but this one's +5, so there's that. Honestly, that's fine. We'll wear that. Blocks have a chance to freeze the attacker. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. They do be freezing people. It's a fun time. I guess we'll go on a killing spree.
challenges.
Crickets. We still got more to go. Ferocity? I don't like ferocity. That's only because I don't really use it. Huge. Almost completely identical swords. Let's get out of here. Where's the boss at? There you are. They fixed the aggression system? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like where, when you would group up with people, you'd come across other aggressive players? We did it! Okay, we need to go continue our war plan. I wonder if they're gonna add more content to that game. Kind of got burnt out from it. It was a great game when I played it though. Great time. I never did Prestige though, because I never logged in during the window. If you shoot another player, you get worse aggressive lobbies. Well, that's so. That's yeah. I mean, I get the idea, but when it's freaking self-defense, like, it's too many social semantics. It's just like, bro, that's just awful. So I wonder how they fix it. Like, what's the quote-unquote fix? Spending health on a skill grants you crit chance. Do I have abilities that spend health on skills? I don't recall. Not that I know of. I don't know. Don't know. Oh, okay, okay. Like, if basically whoever pulls the trigger first is the bad noodle. Which I feel like that's like, even though there are semantics where you could be the one to shoot first, even though that you know that they're going to be the bad guy, kind of, so to speak, it makes more sense with, like, basically whoever pulls the trigger first, and then self-defense, you don't get repercussions. You're still at a disadvantage at as the victim. However, you know, if the shooter's considered the aggressor, long term, theoretically, they should be pushing with other aggressive players. Which, yeah. Because that was one thing that really frustrated me in the game, is that like I didn't want to kill people or like attack people, but like I kind of had to if I knew that they were going to be aggressive about it. And like you really were stuck between a rock and a hard place. You either take the L and just lose all your junk, and that feels like garbage, or you take the long-term L and fight them and defend yourself, which you can still lose at, and then if you lose, whether you lose or win, you still go to aggressive lobbies, and it's just like, it's a loss long-term. It was just like, yeah, dude, that's rough, man. Like, that's not fun. Basically, if you actually wanted to be in a lobby of non-aggressive players, you basically just had to let yourself die and not shoot back. You had to play the victim or just run away and just keep playing the game and running away from people constantly. So, like, believe it or not, there are aggressive player, or like there are lethal players who are friendly. I'd like to think that I'd be like on that side where it's like I can fight back, but like I'm not trying to be aggressive. I'm trying to be friendly and helpful. But then I would mostly lose because, again, like, you know, you don't want to do that, so you're at the disadvantage of shooting first. It's like, imagine playing Call of Duty where every opponent that you come across, they always get to shoot first. And with how games like that are and time to kill, the first to shoot is the extreme advantage. And that's always the case. Or like, that's another thing too, is like you can third party and see which one's clearly the bad. Like, this is a good example. You can clearly see who's the bad, like, player, so to speak, or the, I guess it's not bad, but like aggressive player. You can see who's the aggressive player out for PvP blood. And you're like, okay, well, that guy just killed the innocent guy, so I'm going to third party this guy before he gets me. But then now I'm the bad player because, or the aggressive player because I went after him first. But I know if I just sit there and like, hey, can you shoot me first so I can shoot you down? Like, that's not how that works. In that case, play War Thunder. No, but I mean, it's a social game, so semantics like that are very, very complex in terms of like, yeah, if you third party, you get worse lobbies. Yeah, that's what sucks, is I've had to third party a couple times because it's like, I know this person's an aggressive player, like they're out to PvP, and if I want to survive this, I have to third party to not, you know, to not lose this. And it's like, I don't want to, but I have to. It's part of the update. Yeah, there definitely needs to be a thing where it's like, if you're fighting a player who's already an aggressive player in that lobby, there should be some sort of like, especially if you're near them, like maybe they can do a proximity thing, so that way it's not like, oh, I got lucky being an aggressive player, they just happen to be another aggressive player that attacks someone else first. But like, if you're in the proximity and it's like, you can clearly tell that this person's aggressive, I need to take them out before they take me out. Like, tactical aggression shouldn't be punished. Because I've definitely had to do that. I know I'm not the only one. I'm sure plenty of people had to do that. Where you had to third party. But no, it's definitely interesting designing stuff like that and trying to figure out how do you make it where the players that aren't trying to be PvPers, even the ones that are capable of it, because it's easy when it's like, when someone's acting like a rabbit and where they're more of a prey type or like, you know, character, where they're there to loot, but then when they get attacked, they're not much of a fighter. So that's very black and white. But when it's the ones that know how to fight back and actually can get the strategically, you know, fight back, it's like, well, we don't want to punish the players that are just defending themselves. And then there's a lot of semantics, social semantics, when it comes to defending yourself. on who's considered the aggressor and who's considered the victim. It's like in the court of law, it's like, yeah, they attacked me first and I did this out of self-defense and I ended up killing them. It's like, well, but now I'm getting punished for this even though I didn't want this. I just know how to fight back. It's like, how do you incorporate that to make that where those scenarios, because it's not like you're gonna take every situation to a legal court of battle in the game and be like, well, I was in the right. So you have to incorporate the rules to, oh shoot. I almost lost that. I gotta go kill some time monsters. You're facing the wrong way, Chief. I'm literally pointing and clicking at this monster over here. I'm so confused. I forgot, I actually gotta focus on this. Alright, let's go. Hear me? I'm hearing like a beeping sound. Is it coming from my headphones? Think there's a new map? Dusty plays the game more than you? Okay, so Dusty would know. And the game is still very popular streaming wise too, so there's clearly an audience for it, which is pretty cool. You don't play it anymore? Oh, okay. He's retired. Run! As long as I can get to level 1, I'm honestly okay. Because I want to get this done. I don't want to have to repeat it. There we go. Nope, nope, not enough. Keep running, keep running. Come on, what are you doing? Please hit the thing. Why am I not hitting the thing? Oh my goodness, that gave me a heart attack. Is it just me? Am I doing something wrong? I don't feel like I've had this problem before when I played last time. I should be able to do this. There we go. Lost interest, Dusty? Yeah, I kind of lost interest too. I feel like I pretty much did everything and I was just doing everything on loop, and like I feel like I just got my fill from the game. Like I pretty much experienced the game for the most part. Completely. Alright, let's get out of here. We didn't get level 4, but surprisingly we got more than I thought we would. So I'm okay with that. I'll take it for what it is. Whoa.
I do for your sake, child. No walls will hide you. May all feel the flame in me.
I don't wanna. That sounds gross.
A kingdom of light made in his image.
Oh, are you one of the
Know me, sinful
crazy
one.
Akarat followers?
Born anew.
Allie. Actually, I don't really know what the red does. I don't really want to find out, 'cause sometimes you just insta-die from certain things like that. Goodbye.
Akarat, bless you, child.
But I didn't sneeze. Yeah, sure. Pants. All right, we're done here.
Taken apart, melted down.
Oh yeah, we got other trinkets to deal with too, like talismans. Oh, they're the same. Okay. Judiciators? Yes, words. We want Juggernaut. We're a Juggernaut character. What do we have here? Crafting material drop rate. No. Lightning resistance, no. All elements resistance. Lightning damage, no. Movement speed, physical resistance. That's kind of nice. Impairment reduction, total armor. No, this is fine.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
Well, we ain't going to the Infernal Horde. Actually, don't mind. I feel like they adjusted the Hell Tides, I'm gonna be honest. And they don't feel as bad. Or maybe that's just copium. Very possible. Would not be too surprised if that's the case. They have a chance to drop escalation sigils. And then 2 additional Herodic portals appear. Stacks of conviction. Getting hit by an elite or champion causes you to lose stacks of conviction. Yeah, about that. I'm supposed to face tank everything, so I kind of can't do that. Goblin's Retreat? Maybe. Herodic altars are replaced with goblin altars that only summon treasure goblins. I don't know if I'd be able to do Herodic altars very well, considering my DPS is so weak. We'll just go down the middle for now.
It is done.
I'll take the gem fragments. Whispers of the Dead. Oopsies. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? More toughness. +1 to advance. That's actually not bad. And life regen? Sure, why not?
To break another's work. No, I think this is good. We are good with our setup. Let's go to the Hellfire. It's Grandpa Mephisto. Oh no, the Helltides are about to end. Oh, that's
Pardon
depressing.
me, stranger. Could you spare a moment to help me?
I'm not gonna be able to make it. That's depressing, man. Man. Wait, where is it even at? Wait, why are we over here? Where is it? Or did it just end? Like just now? Yeah, it just ended. Well, I think we have to wait like 10-15 minutes. I don't know what to do with my life now. Should just take a nap. Can do a Grim favor. What's a good dungeon that we can just like jump into that's close and convenient? What's this? Legion event? Party must conquer Chakir. Oh, I guess I haven't conquered Chakir yet. Whisper expires in 4 minutes. Let's do one that's not freaking time heavy, I guess. Well, I don't know if I've completed that dungeon yet. Okay, apparently not. Because this one doesn't have the chest thingy. Oh, wait, no, this is PvP. Never mind. I don't want to do no PvP. I think the only time I would ever do PvP is to do achievement hunting. And even then, I don't really want to do it, weirdly enough. Okay, let's just teleport to the den, because there's a dungeon right there we can mess with. Maybe I could just like try to speedrun it. Hold on. How much currency do we even have? I guess I can go talk to Rahir's daughter.
Sometimes I wake up, and just for a moment.
We supply, you demand. So that's what Papa says.
What? I can't use it. Fine. Visceral break? What is this? Legendary items with defensive aspects. So Gamba? I've got 2 non-legendary thingies. No, I'll wait till I'm higher, like level 70 or something. Sure, before we go to the thing, let's just see if there happens to be one. Sanctuary is at peace. That's cap, but sure. Excuse me. How do we get over there? There's a thing up that way. Out of my way. Okay. All right. Let's run through the dungeon, I guess.
Wrong button. It's telling me to interact with it, but I could have sworn I also picked up a key, but I guess not. From that dead body. Fine, fine, whatever. Oh, wait, I'm just supposed to look at the bodies to find the key. I looked, but it didn't necessarily grab anything. Understood. There's the key. There we go. Oh wait, was I not even the actual... Nope, there's still more to look for. Alright, that's fine. Where else we go? Southeast. What was this? Holy grounds. Where are we going? Oh my gosh, how big is this map? This map is huge. Here we go.
We did it! These guys are just strutting on in. What am I doing with my life right now? Outside? We managed to distract ourselves long enough for the hell tide to kick in. Fantastic. Well, the question is... 2 minutes? So is it 50-minute intervals? 50 on, 10 off? I think that's what it is. I think that's how they have the hell tides time cycle. Ooh. Shiny trinkets. What do we have here? Resistances. I have no idea. Statistically, this one is better than this one, but that's whatever. It's not shiny. We want the shiny. Because the shiny is shiny. I forgot to add my there we go. We do that.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
Oh, he's vomiting on the earth. I don't like that. I'm freaking out of here. I got ambushed and we have freaking realm breakers. Dude, I hate the realm breakers so much. Get out of here, you psycho. Why are the bells tolling? I just want you to know, sir, I do not like you. But it looks like you drop loot that I care for. So maybe I have neutral feelings about you now. We'll see. Call the humans? Okay, we're getting there.
Oh shoot! Fudge. That's depressing. Okay, so if he vomits an ambush, I have to run away. Okay. I can't withstand the attack. I didn't realize that. I mean, I should have, because it's how I died before. Dang, dude. That sucks. That's a big old depresso. Not gonna lie, I'm also falling asleep. That probably that did not help either. I'm actually falling asleep in my chair. But I want to keep playing. Plus, like, if I could stay up and fall asleep at like at a reasonable hour, that would be kind of nice. I'm going to set up this character. But, oh shoot, I forgot to change the color of the paint. I think you can do that anyway, in the game anyway. Okay. I'm gonna set her up, but then we're actually gonna go switch over to my druid. Change it up a bit, you know? Maybe I'll try to play catch up offline if I feel like it with the paladin. Kind of what I did yesterday, and then we were able to continue on from there.
You look well, my friend. A welcome sight indeed, after everything. Come, I have something to show you.
I keep forgetting what button's my interact button.
I've carried this scrap. Come, let us plan our next move. Very well, that settles it.
We talked to our boy.
We need others to stand with us.
Yeah, I don't care about them doing damage. I want them to be CC'd. Okay. I didn't make her exactly how I wanted, but that's okay. Dang, in here it looks great. Here it just looks straight white. It's completely different, two different hairstyles, it feels like. The lighting's really changing it. Okay, cool. We got our squad. We got the thing ready. The cube is cubing. We're level 2 now, because that's important. Level 3 is important too. Okay. Switch over to our druid. I'm still trying to figure her out too. Because I could make her more defensive, but I do want to see how this turns out. Okay. Probably bone. Coral still seems too bright. Royal Mariner seems too bright as well. That was actually Cinder kind of works. I'm not too sure which one I want. Probably this one, I guess. I kind of wish I had something that was closer to that color. I feel like this is still too bright comparatively to comparing to the fur. But like the only real choices I have are bone, which it's better if this is also bone as well. This, I just feel like it's too bright, but it's like the closest one. It's too dark, but I'd rather it be a darker color so that way it doesn't pop as much visually. So I don't really want it to pop, like it's really bright. I think that's probably a better pick. For what I'm looking for, I guess. And it's like I'm looking at two different characters too, like there's this weird contrast, it feels like, because her hair is like pure white and then her top is gray. But then here it looks kind of like it looks good. But I think if I were to actually do it the other way, use the other color palette that I was considering, I think ironically it would look better overview. See, and then I would want to make like this whiter, and then it would like her hair, her top and her bottom would like be uniform, which would be pretty cool. Actually, hold up. Can I actually do that? What color is this? It's that one. That is this one. That's not what I thought it would be. That looks kind of nice, but not for the color palette that I'm going for up top. It's the best that we got in terms of white. Ironically, I feel like this is probably going to be the whitest we can get. What is that one too? Actually, there is this, but I don't want to go black and white. We do have some blue accents, but still. How does that look? Like it's really bright here and then really dark here. I do like the blue from the blue accents, like from her tattoos and stuff. Or I guess paint. I don't know. I do feel like it's like too white, ironically. Oops, no. I was trying to change the pigment. Her hair being darker is working. Yeah, that works better. The hair really like stood out. Like it didn't feel too uniform. Although this feels like it's a gray and this feels like it's a white. But they are the same, it's just the lighting. I feel like it makes the gauntlets brighter. That's fine. Yeah, the lighting in-game and the lighting in character visual are, I guess, portrait. It's definitely different. Okay, what are we doing? We've got our stuff set up. Alright, the main focus is just obviously level up to 70. The goal is to get to 70. This build might actually go better than my Paladin build because of the fact that I actually have DPS. But we'll see. See how this actually works.
I found a promising ore deposit and could use some help mining.
So much stuff. Oh, it's acting like it's all new. Okay. Do I have an extra skill point somewhere I can remove? It doesn't look like it. But... Wolf Companion. 2 ravens. Let's have more doggos, and then we'll do the ravens next. Oopsies. He's got a tiny little hammer. Oh, it's the little eyes things making the beeping sounds.
This place is a little safer, thanks to us.
More ravens. Woohoo. Oh wait, but we also have this. We have our super burr form. Angry burr. Do I just keep slamming stuff on the floor? I don't know how I want to build my character, to be honest. I do kind of want the Mega Burr Punch. But we'll have to see. Stack of Resolve. Or more ravens. It's tough out here. Oh shoot, I have to get 2 more points to use. Because of all the changes I've made. I guess the doggos are probably going to be our source of DPS, huh? It's like our primary dips.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Hello, Right-Ed. Happy Friday. Cool down. No, that's okay. I want an army of friends. And then we can look at our stuff. Forgot our stuff isn't as nice. We did get a little bit of a setback, which it is what it is. The goal is to try to get Paladin and Druid to level 70. That's my personal goal. That'll be my first milestone. I guess the raise bins don't really need to give us resolve because I already do that with like my basic melee. Although I don't know if I want to change my basic melee, maybe. I can figure that out later, but yeah, I want to just figure that out later. As long as we can keep playing and make progress, I think that's all that matters right now. I wish my roar was kind of like a war cry that can buff the damage of my minions, my companions. Oh wait, what am I doing? I didn't even realize I was doing like a mini activity, to be honest. Spider-Man games are all 50% off. I did play Spider-Man 1. I mean, I had fun with it, but I did get a little bit bored. And Spider-Man 2 is more of the same thing. That is pretty cool that they're off, though. Thunder Drake, hello. Welcome, sir. I started early tonight. I did. And then I thought maybe I started a little too early because I started getting tired. I was like, I kind of want to take a nap and then come back later. But at the time I was awake, I'm like, I don't have anything that I have to do immediately. And I felt like playing video games. I'm like, well, if I'm gonna play video games, might as well hang out. You love Druid? Me too. I was playing Paladin because Druid was my first one. And also, like 10 minutes ago, my Paladin died, so I swapped over to my Druid that had some level progress already made. I was actually falling asleep, and then I got ambushed by the vomiting demon worm. So, whenever he comes out, I need to run away from the area so I don't get swarmed and deal with the monsters like one at a time. How about you had the werewolf build? You can do seriously silly things. Yeah, that was the werewolf build. Being a werewolf in this game is the only reason I got into Diablo 4. When I first started Diablo, I did my werewolf build, and I still have my character too. Have I played D&D? I have technically played D&D. Not the video game version, but like I have played like tabletop. Diablo reminds you of D&D? I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the like inspiration. It's Dungeons and Dragons, the video game, but I'm pretty sure in their original game design documents, like that's kind of where their premise was from, is just an inspiration of that. Because you straight up had your knight, your mage, your rogue. Knight, mage, rogue. I think, was it only 3 classes at the time in Diablo 1? I can't remember. Tabletop D&D is fun if your friends aren't lazy. Yeah, well, I'm also lazy, and I'm impatient. It's It's a great social game. Like if you've got friends that are like a lot more like to do a lot like to do things more physically, like with each other. Kind of like a board game, I guess. I don't know. I'm not that social. I'm here to play a video game. I do love and appreciate D&D though for what it is. And you can get really elaborate with D&D too. It's pretty cool. It definitely is a game that it depends on who you're with on how the game's tempo will go. Wait, did I? Wait. Dude, I am so on autopilot. I just left the dungeon without even realizing it. Oh yeah, I need to go down south. You miss tabletop D&D? You still play with people you went to college with, but it's online and you're not near each other. It's not the same. Yeah, unfortunately, it definitely is a different dynamic when it's online. There's the convenience of it, of online, especially because people go their own ways in life. And it's hard, you know, to bring people together. But it definitely, you do lose some of the aspects of it. Like, I feel like the biggest aspect of D&D is being together physically. And I'm sure plenty of people would argue the same or agree. I wish I grew up in the era of LAN parties. Well, like, I did grow up in the era, but I wish I was part of that experience. I didn't have anybody to have the LAN party experience. I think that would have been more my scene in a perfect world. Having computers and then going to a place and connecting with everybody. Like, that seems like that would have been my scene if I grew up with it. Same with arcades. Like, I grew up towards the end of arcade eras, so I did have arcades when I did go to arcades when I was a kid, but it was very limited because it was already dying in America. You just hate the things that are required to play classic D&D, like the monster manual or little figures. They're so expensive. You don't have to have the figures. You can always use substitutes or just use paper and pencil. And honestly, you can get manual references. Like, there's a lot of like freer versions, but I mean, I guess the thing that I would say that's worth putting your money into is the booklets. Because like that's where all the that's where the lore and the world and the rules are at. Figures are fun, online manuals are boring. And true. That is a fair point. You do lose a little bit of the experience when you don't have all the things. Okay, I keep forgetting what my pickup button is since I changed it. All wolf upgrades are increased by 100. Okay. We like that. We like our big, bulky wolves being strong. Subconsciously, I keep trying to play my my druid like my paladin. But I don't need to be doing that. I don't know if the roaring stacks, and I can't tell. Like, I don't know if there's a way to see any feedback for that. Super Bear Punch is at level 32? Is that what it said? Yeah, 32. 12 more levels. Okay, we have to slay Nangadi Thaumaturgist? Thaumaturgist? Oh, it's up here. Don't I need a key? I think I need a key. I do. I need a square. I need a square in 3 dimensions. In the dimensions of 3. Not
The hairs on
2,
the back of my neck stood when I
not
heard
4,
the first whispered hiss.
but 3.
Quickly, my mind took me to fear. The next
Does it go in the square
was
hole?
methodical and gentle.
You know it.
The hairs fell, and I listened.
Right where the circle goes.
Follow us for succor. Repara will hear. These whispers are truth, I tell you. They bring comfort in the wrongs of my
Since your entire profile is gray, it looks like you're offline on Twitch sidebar menu thing. Those are your follow chat and stuff.
I must find
You know, that's a good point. I never considered that.
whispers.
Huh.
I'm relieved.
I should fix that. I know how to fix that. There's actually an easy fix for that too. So that way, like, when you see the profile, you're not confused. But no, I mean, I don't get to see myself on that part of the Twitch webpage, so that makes sense. Yeah, I'll just put I have like a light blue background that I use, so I'll just put it on that, so that way it can see like it's a blue button for being online and a gray button for being offline. I think that'll be a good fix. I mean, I guess you could look at the eyes, but I think the eyes are pretty small on that. Like, those icons are already small enough as is, so it's not really easy to see. Raw. Bonk. Eyes would be hard to see. It's turned where only one barely has any iris visible and the other is winking. That is true. So like, not only is it small, but you only see literally like maybe a quarter of one iris. So yeah, I know. I think the blue button would make more sense. I'll have to fix that so that way it's easier for you guys to see. Angry Burr is angry. Maybe have your favorite color as the background? Yeah, I'm gonna have it be a blue background.
Quite the challenge.
I've actually already got one. I used it for my I'm gonna use the same one that I use for YouTube. I just have to find it. If not, I could just like re-add the background. It's not that big of a deal. At this point, I just gotta go do it. I have a YouTube? Yeah, I do. It's like, I don't really post videos. It's just archives of all of the past streams. I don't really like making videos. Like, they're cool, but, and I can do it, and I've done it before, but I prefer just playing video games rather than editing. Most of what you'll see on there are just shorts in the past stream archives. You need the name? It's the same thing. It's also in the... There's also a link in the bottom. Of the Twitch, like the button banners below the stream. You should be able to see them. One of them should say YouTube or social media, I think. Murmuring Guard. We got LARPers? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. It's very... I don't know. It's a very interesting word. You're gonna have to simplify it. 1.3k subs don't even tap on the streams. It's not that they're LARPers, just YouTube is a totally different community. And on top of that, there was a large period of time where I just didn't post anything. I pretty much like went dark. And so the channels could be dead. Like their accounts could have moved on. Or like the people could have moved on from the accounts, kind of thing. Like I kind of wish I could restart. Like I wish I could wipe both of my channels and just restart statistically. Like even here, I've got what, over 500 like followers, but that was back from years ago. I'm an affiliate, but the thing is that I got an affiliate years ago, and I wish I could like restart all those stats. Because it's from an old audience that like no longer is around. Well, life is pretty fast. People move on. Did I stream on YouTube too? Yeah, the stream should be live right now. I was lightly experimenting with Kick, but I feel kind of like very on the fence about it. But right now, I just actively, consistently stream on YouTube and Twitch. Because the YouTube streams turn into VODs. And that's how I archive all of the streams. Without having to just download and then re-upload. Twitch is where I started in terms of streaming. And then I like it here because it's more of a stream platform anyway. But then YouTube, I primarily use as a VOD archive. Well, we aren't dying, which is a good thing. Wondering if I need my debilitating roar or not. Might be able to remove that. Maybe adjust it with something else. I might do my Mega Bear Punch. Why can't I move? I think I have an idea of why that's the case, but I don't know how to articulate it. I think it's basically because the way I changed my controls, I separated movement and interaction. So I think the game bugs out. Or like, she just, not, I don't know, maybe bugs out isn't the right word, but she just doesn't move. I'm thinking I should probably just leave all the DPSing to my companions and then just keep with my defensive ability, because I'm thinking about replacing debilitating roar with mega bear punch, so that way I'm like a single target hitter. But I don't know, I think my ravens might be the single targeters. Well, my ravens are DOTs, and then my vines are like poison of afflict poison, and the wolves are kind of like the DPS. Enemies that die while afflicted with an active poisoning damage have 20% chance to trigger another active effect for free. Immediately deals damage, direct damage. Toxic vegetation? I might actually do toxic vegetation. They become an aura around you for 4 seconds, dealing total poison damage and slowing enemies by 80%. Poison creep no longer immobilizes. Which is the immobilization isn't really needed. So I mean, and then the direct damage is kind of nice. Carnivorous. Germinate, you know, that's just spreading. I'm not doing a poison spread build. I'm using my companions as DPS primarily. So poison duration is increased by 3 seconds. No, we have an extra companion. We're trying to do a companion army. Cooldown, grant fortify every 3 seconds. No, we want the fortification. That's how we get our sustain, essentially. So I may actually do toxic vegetation. That way it's like, it slows down the enemies. We'll see. And then migration. I don't think we need more migration. I think honestly, yeah, I want to do the ones that give us more companions. I want to build up the army. That's why we're doing the additional wolf and instead of the attack speed. And then commanding your wolves grants you berserking. No, Thrill of the Hunt. It's mostly for the boys. Or the pack, I guess. Enemies hit by the Pharaoh Dash are stunned. Wolves instantly break out of any CC effects, become enraged, and gain bonus for 15 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. Bonus damage. They are the DPS, so I want to make sure they stay that way. And then we've got some other things here. Alright, Grizzly Rage. The cooldown's reduced. Increases armor bonus. Yeah, armor bonus. Oh shoot, we don't have any more. Do I have any extra ones? I do have this extra one. We also have this too. Pulverize. I'm not even using Pulverize. I do want the Mega Bear Punch. What level are we even at? 22? We're not even getting Mega Bear Punch for a hot minute anyway. So I don't need to worry about that. Bear Armor. The right to bear armor. Rabbies. Could go for Poison Bear, but that's not the build I'm going for. We're going defensive companion build. Passive is 16 and then 231. $94. %, times more bonus damage. Hmm. I'm not too sure. Because a part of me wants to be lazy. Nah. That'll be my primary source of attack. Okay. What? No, I don't want to do that. Get away from me. I'm doing this. And then what's our... No! Sanctuary's at peace. That's bogus. The war economy for me is in shambles. I'm trying to think, but I'm drawing a blank. Alright, what do we got here? Sure. I don't know what this is, but I'll claim it. Oh, it's for classes I don't even play right now. Okay, so we need 250 more. Fantastic. Hmm. Ugh. Okay. Sanctuary in peril again? It is. Oh gosh. I'm actually terrified, because that's how I died last time. Alright, Dusty. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good weekend, or a good night. Or both. Have a good both. See you later. Okay, yeah, not standing in the middle of all the monsters probably helps our survivability. I think it's safe to assume that. It also helps that we have our companions to just like run out there and just mess things up. I don't know how confident I feel about this. I guess we can take a look. I'll just try to be easygoing about it. Rat collar? That looked like a worgen from freaking World of Warcraft. I feel like I'm at a freaking anime convention right now. So crowded and full of neon colored people. I guess it's more of a rave, huh? All right. Playing the remaining enemies is gonna take a while. Dude, I hate all of this CC. This CC is so miserable. Or I guess the AoEs. It's not really CC, it's the AoEs. He walks so slow. I like him when he doesn't kill me. Three of these guys? Oh man. I don't even need to fight this guy anymore. I'm out of here. Maybe later. I'm out of here, dude. This is getting crazy. Although, it is nice to see that we have survivability. We're basically constantly getting healed by our plants, which is very, very nice.
People of Sanctuary are grateful. And their regards.
Alright, what's going on down here? Unstoppable for 3 seconds. 100% fortify. That might be redundant. No, I think we should do that. Immunity when casting, and then stoppable. Yeah, immunity. I think immunity will be good. Just realize something? What'd you just realize? A thing. Yo! 10 consecutive stream streak. Why is it so hard for me to say? Words are hard. That's awesome. Huge streak. Words aren't working today. It's the word's fault. They need a word better. That's just how it is. Okay. I think we're pretty much set for now. I don't think I'll do any major changes until once we get to level 70. Actually, there might be a couple of these. Grants 1 stack of resolve and 1 additional stack for every second for the duration. Do I want it to give me resolve? I mean, I do want resolve, but like, do I want to give up the cooldown part for it? Because at that point, then I wouldn't have any other reason for my my spirit. Because my spirit doesn't do anything else. So I'm trying to do like a companion build. But I also have my ultimate, my Grizzly Rage ultimate. Which is kind of like it's supposed to be an emergency button. It's supposed to be just like an oh crap button. Yeah, I guess we just leave it here for now. Have our doggos do more damage. That is our primary damage, but I want to be lazy. Who's good at passive damage? No? I guess it seems like if you want to be, if you're active and you want to maximize your activity, use wolves because they do a lot of active damage. But if you want to be lazy, it seems like you're better off using poison creepers because they do better passive damage. Yeah, poison creepers seem more of like a passive mob, and then wolves are more of an active mob. By default. You can switch things up depending on the what are they called? Modifiers you use. And then ravens are kind of just, I think they're just AoEs. Yeah, they're really powerful dots. AoE dots. Yeah, ravens are like really good powerful AoE dots. That's where they get most of the damage. Although they do have good passive damage. But they attack every 3 seconds, so their DPS, their passive DPS doesn't seem that good, maybe? Every 7 seconds? I don't know. I think we're gonna stick with the wolves, though. I think I might just get good value from that, just as a starter. Okay. Right here. Max our friendship with our boy. Maximum friend. This is a two-handed weapon, huh? I don't use two-handeds. Although I can right now, because like they don't really do much for me. Or there's not really much of a difference right now. Because like with Paladin, I had to have a shield. So that definitely mattered. I wish you can compare like a polearm in together with a like 2 separate pieces of weaponry. Comparing them is kind of annoying. Although it does seem like this Partisan's impact might actually be pretty decent. Life on hit? I'll take the life on hit, sure. And then tough boots, boots of toughness. No, this is fine. Chest armor. Sure, I'll take that. Shiny? Ooh, shinier. Vampiric curses stores dead souls deal. Souls stored deal 50% damage increased. But I don't use that. For your skills to inflict vampiric curse, enemies afflicted with curse are also vulnerable. That's neat. Damaging an elite enemy grants you barrier. Your max life is for your max life. I actually do like that one. That's a nice one. But the stats are higher.
Although we can eventually use the doohickey. Unlocks the new aspects on salvage. Oh, it doesn't have the indicator for it though. But we know that it does if we get rid of it. Here, you can have that. Okay.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
We are not doing Infernal Horde because Infernal Horde's broken right now. Let's do Helltide. Helltide's kind of, it can go pretty fast if you know, like if you get the stuff right away. All right, let's go. I'm gonna try to hold out and take a break at the next ad break.
We must prepare for a fight.
Let's go. We got 50 already? Nice.
Secrets, the knowledge.
Think, Mira.
Where are we going?
You can't fix this.
Where are we going? There we go. Why am I getting attacked? Oh, they're literally like ambushing us. Death's Grasp? Wait, why does he have Death's Grasp? I've never seen that before and that scares me. Oh my gosh, where are we? Oh, that's why. I know where we're at now. No wonder this place is terrifying. I haven't been here in a hot minute. Maybe I should invest in my ravens instead. Ravens do be murdering things. I do kind of like the murder crows. I wish I can see their DPS. I want to stay and watch, but it's late and you need to sleep. Oh, I understand that. Well, I hope you do sleep well. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Will do. Hope you take care. We'll catch you later, Thunderdrake. There we go. Defensive, macabre, or jelly. We do use defensive. That's our roar. I guess when we roar, the vampiric explosion happens. That's fine. Hat. That's fine. I think we can work with that. Active Raven is increased by 300%. Raven's active damage. Gain 2 additional ravens. Let's give the ravens a try. Let's see how they feel. If I can even tell the difference, to be honest. I mean, I'll probably just have both of them bulk up. Honestly. I think the weakest of the 3 is going to be the poison creepers. Because they're more my defensive companions and my CC companions. They give me fortify and they slow down the monsters around me, so they serve their purpose that way. They're more of on the supporting role, which I'm okay with. There we go. We need to go up northwest for our objective. Big roars. I do need to figure out if my roars are just being wasted though. I might still go back to wolves. Oh, we'll see. We need 4 more levels to get the Mega Bear Punch too.
I guess the other thing too is that when you use the ravens, like they do a lot of damage, but only where you drop them. The wolves are a little bit more mobile. But I'm not too sure how long the wolves keep their damage or how fast it dishes out.
I have your back, friend.
I'm so slow. My slow little mauling. Although it is good for single target, for sure. I do like it because usually they're going to come after me physically, and I'll just throw the ravens around me, and that's my damage. It's almost kind of like having thorns. Oh my gosh, they got melted. Don't want my cooldowns kicked in. Got deleted. Darn, I couldn't make it. No, I was attacking the wrong monster. I'm so sad. Ugh. I thought I was attacking the right monsters. And then I realized it was too late. Sad. Alright, let's try to do that run with the doggos.
I feel like the ravens can actually still be pretty good. But I feel like I might be able to be a little bit lazier with the wolves. I'll be honest. I do feel like I have to, like, to really maximize the ravens, I have to put them in a good spot. Where I kind of just want to throw the wolves out there and just like not have to think about it too much. But yeah, when you get the ravens in, like they do melt things, which is awesome. And 14, 19. Okay. Yeah, I like that. There we go. Nice. What else do we have going on for us? This guy? Nice. I can see that. I wonder if I can modify my maul ability. If I'm not going to be using cooldowns all that much. Or, I guess, spirit. Empowered. I can't get to him. There we go. Goodness gracious. It was so annoying to try to get to them. Stop moving. Maybe I should keep the immobilization on our vines. 'Cause gosh dang. I need these monsters to sit still. There we go. Infinite roar. There we go. Yeah, when they're running away, I should probably save my vines for them specifically. That way I can hold them down or slow them. Depending on which vines I decide to keep. we go. There we go. Time to skedaddle. All right.
I have devoured many of your kind. How will you compare? You cannot hide. Prey.
She got deleted. Why am I looking the other way? Oh, because I was using the roar. The roar doesn't aim. Okay.
Try and make me feel it.
Okay.
Trap is sprung. Now, sisters. Don't run away.
I couldn't destroy her in time.
Come closer.
How do I get rid of your armor? Do I just have to keep... Is it these mobs? These ads? No, I think we just have to keep smacking her.
Break you. Our venom will end you. Running will not save. We break you.
I don't know what that does. The red... I don't know what that did when we just stood behind the pillar. Does she targets the pillar to break it? Is that what happens? Maybe? I'm not too sure. Because she did break it. That was the only one that she broke. That was the only one she broke. Ugh.
People of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Yippee! Loot. Oh, that's not how that works. Darn. Large amounts of XP orbs? Sure, we'll take the XP orbs.
We agree. The plan is set.
And then... it's all of our extra stuff. I guess just everything in general is just kind of being opened up now. Berserking, resolve. Increase damage, movement speed.
Increase damage. Yeah. Trying to do more of a defensive build, you know? Speed, that's strike chance, ferocity. Yeah, that's attack speed. We're not doing it that way. Could try to set up for the Mega Burr Punch. What if I did that? Mega Burr Punch. They're weakened. Enemies deal reduced damage. Or pulverized deals 20% times more bonus damage to the first 5 enemies hit. This bonus is increased while berserking. Damage bonus. Or cost reduction. We won't be building over power though. That's the problem. So I don't think we can do it that way. We can use it more as the alternative method, which I guess just an inexpensive weakening tool, which kind of like substitutes and takes into account for what's it called? Debilitating roar, considering that I'm not going to be using it. And then we can actually just pull these out. Immediately grant a stack of resolve. Actually, I do think I might want to give this a try. But I don't know if anything else uses resolve that I can synergize with it. It's always nice to have the defense, but I kind of have to pick and choose. Yeah, this grants a stack of resolve. So we already have like a resolve generator. And then ravens can technically be a resolve generator as well. So I don't think I need the debilitating roar for that. Yeah, I may not just need debilitating roar at all. Let's see if I can make this fun. Super Mega Bear Punch. That's what we do. I'm gonna give that a try. If not, I'll just dump it all back into our doggos and ravens, and I think that we can call it that. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a break. Ads are about to go anyway, so be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Okay, I am back. Thank you, Cole. I appreciate it. Give me 1 second.
Okay, that'll do. Alright, where were we? Going through our loot. We lose out on willpower. What's our willpower for? Skill damage and healing received. Do we receive healing from it? Well, is using your fortification considered receiving healing? I would think so. I don't know how that works. We also lose our poison damage multiplier. Nah, I feel like that's better, to be honest. We have a good shield? Or not shield, but a good totem? I think we can definitely keep that. After we get, like, a good totem to equip it with. What about this? Casting a skill heals you. Wait a minute. That's huge if I just have, like, infinite roars. I just roar all day. This one's still pretty cool too, but I don't think we need it at this point. I'll keep hold of it just in case though. Your form bonuses are maintained. I don't think I have form bonuses right now. So I don't know how relevant that is. Increases damage for 4 seconds when shapeshifting into a different form. Well, I don't really be shapeshifting into different forms. I just have one form that I stay in during combat. So I don't think this one might be worth it. I think it might not be worth it. I'll keep it back here though. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it for us right now. Alright. We're gonna try bear punching. One punch bear. One punch burr. And we go to the nightmare dungeon.
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
Who's the poison guy? He is very loud. Also, my DPS is very, very slow. Yeah, my DPS is slow. Doesn't even seem like it does that much either. Maybe I should just put my points back into my wolves. I kind of wish I can see like DPS metrics. I guess that would make the game too easy, huh? It weakens them, which is what we like. We do like that they get weakened. I guess I'm really not maximizing this damage as if I want this to be a DPS, because realistically, if I want this to be a big hitter, I would use initial damage bonus and more damage bonus. I don't generate overpower. I am more of a tank. So that might not actually be the move. It already doesn't feel like it's the move. Like, I don't feel like I'm using the Mega Bear Punch to its full potential, to its proper potential. And I'm kind of like doing a disservice to the ability and to my character for that. So, you agree? Yeah. That seems to be the case. But then again, like, solution, rename it to Falcon Punch. Falcon Bear Punch. Bear Falcon Punch. Super Falcon Bear Punch. I like that one, actually. I do like the idea of the roar generating resolve, but oh wait, no, we already have this generating resolve. I don't need to worry about that. I forgot we already looked at that. So I think we just survival instincts has no cooldown. I think we just keep roaring at them. I think that's pretty much all we do. And I don't really need to upgrade this. So that's kind of like a nice thing about debilitating roar, is because the only thing that the only thing that upgrading it does is increase its duration. But if I can just scream perpetually at them, we don't need it to have a long duration, because I'm just going to keep screaming or keep roaring. Although, increase the duration of debilitating roar for 1 second or by 3 seconds if you're fortified. So I could do that, but it doesn't make sense because, again, I could just do it perpetually. So I think we actually keep that. I think we actually use this. I think this makes more sense because this is redundant along with the cooldown. Like, cooldown and duration are both redundant for how I have it set up. So I don't think that makes sense. And I feel like I'll actually be, if I do that, I feel like I'm getting value out of the roar. I feel like I'm getting more immediate value, like visual feedback of the roar. Which is what I like. Because, like, even if it was useful, I don't feel it or see it. And that's like, it's actually something, interestingly enough, I was watching somebody else play a game. And they were talking about that, where, you know, there's different skills and you could theoretically have a skill that doesn't look like it does anything, but metrically it actually is like really, really powerful. But people don't see the immediate impact or the direct impact in a I guess a fight or like a scene or whatever, like when they're using it. So that they had to be using like an alternative, but it's like in reality the other one is much better. basically cosmetic over functionality kind of thing. But it's more of an illusion where they think that the cosmetic is more functional than it really is, or than it is compared to the other one. So I was like, it's very interesting. It's very true. I just like that it was brought up. Which is actually an issue I'm having with Marvel Rivals right now. Because they implemented permanent team-ups. And I'm trying to figure out, like for example, for Jubilee, she has two abilities. One ability that if you choose the team up with the Hood, which is going to be a new Marvel character, you get hit scan abilities if you trigger your, I forgot what that was called, essentially a burst. You get hit scan, which is very, very useful. It's very useful for long range enemies, for keeping pressure. It's super useful. You can immediately see the value of it. But then there's another one where it's like a healing over time vampiric ability for your teammates, and it's a lot more subtle, and you don't get any feedback for it being used, to where it almost seems like it doesn't even actually work. Like, it doesn't look like it does anything almost. And there's no metrics to really see on the user side to know if it's actually a good choice or not. So, it's very much a thing, and it happens pretty often. I think it's just fascinating. Would be nice if there was a way to resolve that, but I don't know. I don't know how it would be a way that would satisfy designers. Murder dogs. That's all I gotta say about that. Is our fur brown? I think it is. Don't suck me in. I just realized I got a vampire dash. Play the Blood Knight. That is our mission. That's just so tanky. Powderized Cenobite. I forgot what that word means. Where's your manager? Wait, are you the Blood Knight? No, you're not. I gotta find the key. This place is so big. Why are they just chilling there? Okay. Knock knock. Okay, I got the treasure for the treasure room, but where's your boss? Take me to your leader. Oh, hello. Do we do something about these? I don't know if I was supposed to do anything with those or just kind of avoid them. Cool. Sure, I guess. Good job, buddy. Assuming this is two-handed. Honestly, just go to this too. I'm not gonna use them at this point.
Mainlander, what brings you? I'll be here, swinging away.
Swinging away. Yeah, I'm not using trample either. What happens if I increase this? Okay, it looks like it's just duration, which I mean is nice, but I don't think that's what we like really need to focus on right now. Same with debilitating roar. I don't need that one to go up. And Maul's not really my damage dealer. It's my resolve and spirit generator is what it is. Pulverize. Yeah. I think the crows are next. Yeah. All right, we'll do that for now. Maybe we'll take a second look around at level 36. 'Cause that's when the thingies unlock. This one, yeah, no. Avatar of the Nature, no. Let's go.
Impressive. Unfortunate.
With how well this this build's going so far, I'm thinking that the next time we do a Paladin run, I will probably try to incorporate, or yeah, I'll probably try to incorporate the Thorns Retribution into the build and do a high defense Thorn build. Because that isn't what I wanted originally, but I focused more on the defense rather than the retribution. But I don't think I need to go that hard into the defense. I think actually it might even be ineffective to go that hard. Because even with this build, I don't have all of the defensive capabilities. I haven't selected all the skills that increase the defense. And since we're investing in some DPS, my companions can take care of things so that way we don't have to sit there and fight for so long. I am trying to attack this, but I don't know why I can't. Because I was standing next to it, so I don't know why it would be prevented from attacking it. Unless she was trying to aim for something else. Because the targeting system's a little bit weird. I think it just tries to be generous, but sometimes I think it overlaps because there's so many monsters and it kind of causes problems. But I have yet to truly figure it all out. Fine. Bro, I literally couldn't even get to the other side. I swear I've never had that kind of trouble with these events. I don't know why I am now. I kind of don't like them. I remember Helltides being like the problem. I was miserable doing the Helltides, but I kind of like the Helltides now. Save for the ambushes. The ambushes actually killed me, like, the most. I've died... I think I've only died to the... No, that's not... I don't think that's true, actually. I've mostly died in Helltide. To the Realm Breakers and... the freaking Horde ambush. I have almost died here a couple of times. Oh, excuse me. Stop running away! Good lord. I hate those guys. Take it. Is that everything? Oh, there's this guy over here. Okay. Second floor. Gotta go get more time. Oh, you split. Oh wait, I don't even need to fight you. I'm wasting my time. There we go. Yeah, the companions really help with the DPS. They're very much caring in that regard. Darn. I was hoping to finish that, but couldn't. Why do these always have to be on the other side? I'm not gonna make it. Dude, that's so awful. Like, not only did they have an idol that's super tanky, but then they shielded it. Like, bro, what? That's never happened before. I am a little salty at this. Dude, I don't know what they did with the Undercity, but the Undercity's ass now. I freaking hate it. Or maybe it's just because of my builds, but like I've never struggled with the Undercity like that. And it's just, it's so miserable. Everything just takes forever to die. Maybe it's just because I'm underleveled and undergeared. And I'm doing a defensive build, but it's freaking atrocious and I'm not having fun with it. Like I dread it like I dreaded the Helltides when I first played this game. Because the same with the Helltides, if you died, you lost progress in terms of going through it. This, you basically just wasted your time. I've probably wasted like several hours already going through the Undercity, and I freaking hate it. It's such a waste of time, and it actually pisses me off. I've always hated time trials too, so that doesn't help. Anything that's time related is not a fun mechanic for me. What? Are we serious? I'm not even doing anything. I'm actually really mad. Why? Why is this happening? The amount of BS that's been happening in this season is really frustrating. It's a lot of little things too. Like it's all just freaking... Oh, this is so miserable. Like I'm literally just walking and then the game just crashes.
My character is dead too, huh? There's a chance not so because of all my companions and I've got Fortify. But that's still not fun. It's still not fun that my game regularly crashes as I'm playing hardcore. That's not a feature that you want in a video game. I've never had this kind of problem before. Always gotta wow us with the new issues, huh? I freaking hate it. Oh my god. The concept of running in place in a single player game is mind-boggling. I just love how we invent new problems for ourselves that never need to happen. They never should happen or exist. Yeah, I hate the Undercity now. I don't want to ever do this again. To be honest, if I can, I'll probably just run through them and do the bare minimum. Cause like this is not fun, having to do this over and over again 100 times. Time is no longer a concern. I wish that was the case.
I need no past, only the hunt.
Why do I have a circle? I don't remember. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. Oops, that was too slow.
Fresh prey.
I wish you didn't have the shield.
Running. end you. Let me break you. I have become your prey.
Perhaps surprise inside.
Ugh, jeez. All right, let's go. I think that's all I'm doing with the Undercity now, is just freaking blazing through it until like I know that I can comfortably do it without having to freaking worry about losing nonsense.
People of Sanctuary are grateful. They sent their regards. Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Yeah, more ravens. Berserking, I don't need that. Sure. We will slow people's down. Bonus life. It could be an elemental bear. I'm not gonna do rabies. Boulder. I literally cannot interact with this thing.
Can you move, please? I can't touch the thing. It's right there, but it won't let me touch it. Like it disappears. I really don't like that. I think I'm gonna put on Pulverizer, but I'm not gonna use the Bear Punch. I was just trying to pick up my stuff. I think a break is in order. TBH. Maybe I'll do just one more hour. You okay right here? You a little excited?
Hmm. Mine's 469. Okay. Now the companions are the star of the show. But I will keep my pulverize, even if it's basic. If anything, it still adds a debuff of weakening the monsters. So we have the vines that slow them down, and then I weaken them. So I'm pretty sure, does the roar do that too? I'm pretty sure it does. Honestly, I'm too lazy to look.
That's it for that piece. Back to it then.
Alright, let's go deal with this stinking friggin' Undercity nonsense. Maybe I'll feel better after I, like, just take a break from trying to min-max this Undercity. I think I just need to stop doing that. I just need to run through it. Because right now I do not feel like doing Undercity. I don't even really like the Horde mode either. But the Horde mode's broken and I don't have a choice to play it. But basically pseudo-locked out from 2. Although I guess this one's kind of for free. Like if you're not here to run the dungeon to get the reward, and you just want to complete the war plan, probably don't get as much XP because you're not killing stuff, but you do still get stuff for completing the war plan, right? There we go.
No walls will hide you. May all feel the flame in me.
maiden. So much good I would have done. So much.
People of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
It is done.
Two-handed weapons, one-handed weapons, amulets. Good one-handed weapons. Wasn't I waiting for level 42 or something like that? I don't remember. Oh no, it was 32. We already dealt with that. More Raven.
A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
Let's see it done. It took me a minute to get through this level.
Here we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there. I need to go to bed. I'll probably wake up in like 2 hours as per usual, because amnesia. Not amnesia. Insomnia. But yeah. I wanted to do one more war plan and call it quits, but I'm fading, which sucks. I've been fading this whole time, but like, it's getting worse every second. Man, today was a mixed bag of like emotions. Like, the deaths felt so I don't know. It was just a bunch of little things. If you know, you know. But I mean, at least we still got. It looks like we found a pretty solid build. The DPS is still kind of lacking, but like, I don't know how I want to comfortably build it. You know, this seems all right. Honestly, I did this because like I felt like I wasn't really doing much, just screaming. Honestly, it was a little bit disengaging, so I wanted to do something else. That's why I'm using Pulverize. At least I have like this simple left-right rotation like going on for me to be engaging. Because like, yeah, I send all my critters out, and then I kind of just AFK for a bit until they die, or like until they kill the mob. I'm like, okay, well I want to do something like while they're doing stuff. And the one punch thingy is like a fun idea, but it's so slow. And what makes it worse though is like, not only is it slow, but it doesn't look like it does squat to the enemy. And I'm like, not only is this a slow punch, but I don't feel like I'm freaking doing anything, and it's bad time. It doesn't feel good. I feel like if you build it right, it could be fun, but right now it's not being built very fun for me. Oh wait, hold on. We have a blade. Let me see something real quick. Is that for a... Oh, that's for the... We need a dagger. Darn. We kind of need to have Genji's blade, but it costs $30 friggin' because his friggin' business is trifling. Whatever. Yeah. We'll see. I'll probably come back to this game, like, as in, like, for the next stream. Even though there's a bunch of other things I should be playing or want to play, I'll probably just default to this. I might even work on building my Paladin back up again. Up to speed. I kind of like that I had, like, this fallback character. Obviously, if I died again, then we'd start from the very beginning, but it was kind of nice that I had something that was kind of... had some sort of progress. Basically 2 separate lives. And then plus, like, when I die, changing up the class, you know, changes up the monotony of playing the build that I'm trying to build. Because, like, building it up is the slowest part, and having to keep doing that on the same build is even worse. So having to start over is one thing, but then starting over with a slightly new build kind of freshens it up a little bit. So I kind of like that. I like this rotation, and I don't feel as bad for playing it offline. When I do, I just play the secondary offline. But yeah, overall, I do like it. It's just there's a lot of small little annoyances that are having that are giving me gripes, and a lot of it is like around the gameplay itself rather than like the game itself. It's not like, oh, I'm getting bad item RNG. Well, I mean, I do have some questions about if they made any adjustments to Undercity, but aside from that, in terms of like the game mechanics itself, I guess I'm not really having issues. I will say I am surprised that I kept getting killed by the Helltides, but that's a different story. Again, like the things that I feel like I'm having issues about are more, for the most part, are more just like one-offs. I don't know. And also technical stuff, like my game crashing while I'm playing hardcore. And it's one of those games where it's like, oh, well, even though you're a single-player game, there's no pausing, and you left the game, your character's still going to be there AFK'd, and you're going to die. It's like, okay. Well, you might as well have just made an MMO then. Another MMO for Diablo. But yeah. Alright. You guys take it easy. I'll catch you next time. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry I was so miffed. Maybe I need a good night's rest. It's nap time. Alright guys. You have a good day. Have a good night wherever you're at. See you later, Cole. Everybody else, see you later. Bye-bye.